Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Columbina, all of her friends, give us a little...
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help? This Cohenky. Why don't you play some... Looks like they haven't had a... Shh! Sandrone! What? Am I not allowed to take walks?
Thought as much. No such thing as a freak.
Hey, which way are you headed?
Let's not. I'm not. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place... This realm... If you ever...
I'm tired already. Thank you for Add Ash.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere—
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us we have crossed swords many times before, but and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a...
I'll leave the map here with you, if you do decide to head to the research center. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino...
This is very accommodating of you. We can't...
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes...
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much as I love... But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should...
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front. Leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist.
You got it, boss. You guys...
We will.
things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up?
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be our... That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes.
The night cometh.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
Bombs away!
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His action.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya.
The moon marrow sphere.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if you can...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had...
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor.
I understand. We'll do... The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourself.
Oh, lost lamb.
Observe.
Time to come clean.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my...
Yeah, we really
The gall. You expect us to believe...
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to... Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming God...
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting a... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that everyone...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandro. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are...
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living. Do I?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
For the everlasting forest.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all falls into place.
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
Get lost!
Leave this place.
Time to come clean.
Is that the best you can do?
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Like a reflection. Is that the best you can do?
By the frostman of old.
It all adds up.
Observe.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth. Branch into song. Seek within.
The night cometh.
Leave this place. With one heart, we...
Water jet!
Close your eyes. Observe.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Vital is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the Traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going...
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm...
Well, Phil...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is.
Wait.
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never once heard... Could this be...
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change...
I'm still... Where is this place? So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try open... No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Llama, are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space, or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching some... Is this... Oh no! Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But she's all alone in there! What if something happened? We've barely spent any time apart since we met!
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to, unlike Columbina. Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons Authority can influence the very fabric of time and...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that they're...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connect. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers...
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you,
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that... Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Oh, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will...
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to..."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continued...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well either way. That's what the
Back here again, that gravitational force that... When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel... well... even... back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here to—
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weaker, and I'll just have to try and Nakama and Columbina.
Suddenly, it feels strange. As if...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to—
3 moon marrows. Does that—
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks—
Dottore, are you—
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all— Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The street— All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This—
False beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the—
That's pure sophistry. It—
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want—
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as—
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly, but people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the fight?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come to get morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this, her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find my... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Drop!
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to... These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict? The limits of the body can be rejected. does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice? If, after all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way—
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Nat.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Boss, wait! Don't...
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your...
are you
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood. I will execute.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nodcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission...
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's like...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. That aside, personally, I have faith. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came...
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and...
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know...
If you saw me, why didn't you say...
I was curious to see how long you could...
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can...
Good. I'm sure you and the other... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... something... how...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry, I don't mean to pry. And it's probably...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am... And what?
Nothing I can do about it.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my. This doesn't...
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this...
A sound plan.
Just promise me.
For you, Master. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleague.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. as I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only looking... You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, I can... She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened. Best not to dwell. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still...
Let's try and make... wait.
What are you waiting for?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
It's the Traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your
Wait. So then how did I end up here? Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon, and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that within the moon's reflect?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. And in any case, I'll likely... Instead, I have to wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure...
Yes.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little...
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuva, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rehir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at least...
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally, after some further scanning,
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed— Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moon?
It's certainly possible. In which case?
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own—
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First—
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask—
What do you want? Where—
Are you still at the Curatorium of—
yeah. Look, everyone else is still—
Even though we have crucial intel...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo community?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss...
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we—
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore energy fields. But who knows? All right, I need to get back to my research.
Sure, I'll Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Well, since you off... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. I believe that the correct term. I never imagined that Remorian human civilization. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes... Where does this variable factor in? Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, that place was also the source. The cutting of souls and storing the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Hélène. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Hélène's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, René's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Hélène... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at René's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas... You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable... Now then, allow me to first establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end. Then, the variable, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, the primordial power that differentiated records. This is so horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to... No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not... The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and...
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is...
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Laid bare. Riptide. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are... I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continued. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry falls, things are like considering Dottore is one of our own. All Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel.
They are very mysterious. But all thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from them. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an iron... It is at once a masterwork of engineering, and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration. Could this mean that elemental energy can dial...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal powered. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge. How much
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With...
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blind...
Glad I asked. Thanks for...
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Come into being!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we...
Is skirting around the topic your way of...
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that...
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. So I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
Squall Fury! Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albert. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's possible. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your...
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks...
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for... If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything. Even what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend...
Could it be Nefer? How did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture them. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for...
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the... Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in so far. But it's more than that. I'll keep this question in...
Humans. You never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. I was at... And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of...
I wonder if I could try to prevent his... But how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed.
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Collum. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streaked.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there didn't
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How?
Well, would you help other people? Just... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't...
Narzissenkreuz or...
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go...
Exactly. Well?
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a fat Sandra. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all time is flowing backwards here. And that mystery ally everyone talked... I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final night
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intent.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this if I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not...
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains... But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connect? That's... I cannot sense it. This is likely my It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
No. Stay calm. Think calm be a way back, do I? Go back to... And if I return in my current state, Dottoro's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already... Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight it? I can't. If I go back, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has... Wait. Time... Does that mean... I know what I must...
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my... Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me.
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create... That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I... It also explains why she's been present in every past location, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your...
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still... Back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a... You too. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir won. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, and I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you, and everyone would be pretty stuck without you.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only—
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything.
Alright. Rescue operate. There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome about it.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something new?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the...
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know...
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they...
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red.
What? Ew, no! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the god.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a...
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. Just the question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love...
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, but where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that...
What about the original moons? And
all things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first, I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed and not...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to...
Tried to? So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a...
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore? So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left...
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after... There. The Abyss will no longer
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that Thelindis? She wasn't. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he would, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead...
I know. I intend to read...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be at the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the. But I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that, based on my past research and my observations since, I can share what I've learned and help you understand? I think you just might. Now, also, I've been speculating. The documentation was scanned, but from what I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death about Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon. But enough about that. I wish. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save for...
Am I missing? Huh. Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected...
Technically, the result of the scan means that in other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying that, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandra.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify...
So... she's more than just a moon goddess?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem—
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's—
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
What do we do then?
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head—
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the— Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. Battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is alone.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is... I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but... Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
That's true. Dottore is about... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only... In as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So...
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said.
how much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions.
I see. Looks like my... If I might ask, what is the...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still...
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time...
But where is he? Was...
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you all...
Excuse me? How would you know? You should...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's...
Easier said than done. Only Ermin... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just... plug my formula...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state...
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts... Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It's...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. Heck. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. It was... friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean the... Oh, I guess it's alright. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me!
our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Kim.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master,
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the
heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had...
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as
Only this was far beyond...
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price I did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the dragon...
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly... The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace.
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing among...
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon, it would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot...
So you're saying, if she could return by her...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is, what?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. Have you ever tried leaving this? Of course. Between us, we've...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the... Sorry? What are there passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuva? Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
What? You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat used, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and...
What? Could you show us some of this... Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like this? Is so strange. Why would there...
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of... You mean... You'll need our power.
This sounds extremely risky. The 3 moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be...
I know.
Even so, Let's say we successfully transfer our authority. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess can leave this place.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
Seems... Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deep.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahier of Solnar. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you pick...
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier.
Then at least let me take and if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit...
All done.
Good. Now give me some Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them.
I hope it's not... Come on.
It seems you have I'm all ear.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you...
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friend.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Kennen...
Still, I do have one question I would like.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my...
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future... Oh, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to... From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, it's just... We would like to spend our final moments together in the old...
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
even allowed to see that? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It's
Surely you jest, Mr. Flynn. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows, despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow, Colum.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have...
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane.
all right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you...
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's just...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have all...
In that case, this humble human being...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses were... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest... Anyway, her calculations suggest that it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and...
Are you asking me to help you with building...
No. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a
Oh. Can I take it that you're
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and to tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here.
Sandrone! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow! We've never seen...
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just...
You're such a greenhorn. This... Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole, there. Now...
Wow! Look at that! You're a
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all for that. Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula...
Time to go.
Try and stop me!
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message, the situation should...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field
We fought side by... I believe this time...
Traveler.
Flans!
Fairly well, if I do say.
Ooh!
To be honest, I am conserving my strength.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're...
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against...
Paimon will keep an eye on you.
I'm glad to hear...
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. And
let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time!
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. It's a grave situation. To dust.
Water jet!
It's your skull!
For the everlasting forest.
Couldn't fix it.
The deception ends here.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
We pray.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Moment of birth. The story has only just begun. Get back! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Forest,
protect us. By the frost moon.
The long sleep beckons.
No more love.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Seek within.
Observe.
Water jet,
Leave.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
This is not the end.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment... And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my... And in any case, it is only right that before I end your life, the experiment begins. With the marrow of the bones in my hand, behold the false thorns fall.
No more lies.
Be silent. Steady now.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes.
water jet!
Be shackled.
Leave this place.
Enter.
The night comes with me. Observe.
That's more
With
like
one
it.
heart,
Some results of valor.
The deception ends here.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Bombs away!
Be silent.
You poor lost. No more lies.
Like an ant in my paw.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Reverse.
Leave this place. By the frost moon home.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Moon's remnants. Good. Keep it up. I'm still holding the marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moon's fall. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Me!
Can't hide the truth. It all ends up.
That's more like it. Some results of valor.
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic. Good. Keep it up. I'm still shattered. Foul. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Excellent! You barely managed to touch my level.
Absurd. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Be annihilated!
Can't hide the truth.
Which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My own. I am not intended to take your teammates from you. You have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiment. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same... And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until like 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself.
The formula hasn't...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used your...
And what makes you think I believe a...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally, it's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall! Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough! I feel the thirst, like an ant in my palm.
Dottore! No longer must the world cower in the cold night. Time to pay for your heinous crime! The moonlight dispels the darkness. Our future is not yours to command! Everlasting as the moon.
Decaying world! Only I could save the new world! Only I! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! Not the voyage begins today!
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping? Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay. Well, we just went through. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul still. Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be... Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your sorrow... Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
Morning, Yehuda! Here for some...
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let any...
You should probably be saying that to Aino.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that...
Really? But if she...
probably... I think things...
Paimon's with you on...
All right. Life's slow... were you about...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there.
And Aino too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the at times like...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can...
No way. Well, I need something to get me through the hard... Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nodcry.
Of course. Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for the... You underestimate yourself yet? Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. All in good time. But you're much further ahead of... You're not seen. There is no question. You say it like you would... I am most flat. Sigh a little. That is precisely why... I'm sure we all also agree that we... Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you will find... If you say so, but... In Admiral, we have the chance. Yeah, quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but well, great, but...
I'm sure you had a sneak...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just
You're taking this.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance.
Soak it up like a sponge.
Mr. Varka?
I can...
Is he joking?
You'll have to fix...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage? We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships.
All right, here we go.
Come on, get the...
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the cure.
It'll be all right.
You...
I thought you'd Columbina's as for the frost, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves but Nodcry's a big...
Well... Unless...
For now.
What would make it?
Getting out.
Then maybe it's...
All right.
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus... No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a
You could've still. It's never gonna stop being...
All right, fair point.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. The disruption caused... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guys. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war. It looks just doing my duty. Of course. By the way, they're quite... Indeed. We went to great... Anyway. You should head to...
The people here...
Burn it down!
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy!
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and Schiefer Fontaine. We just happened to cross Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, mister.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also, however, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And after these recent events, the Tsaritsa Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that!
Fair point. But they say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Well, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Paimon sure, but no matter what you see, just know if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some... Feel better now? Alrighty. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gone, Yip.
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can...
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon...
You really think so? When we...
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay be the great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no
that would've been kinda mean, you know.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that will
Yes. And hoping that
Stories like that don't exist.
You don't?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night...
Columbi...
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavat is right there. All of our friends are down.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how to...
And? moons. What do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just keep. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be...
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming to... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Here.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new one?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler. Do you
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time... Yes, I'd say...
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth of...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to I thought that a home was a transaction. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should...
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past, where the story... Now...
I'm sure your friend...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving... Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust...
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great...
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after... Here. This flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away, but on the moon, the haze that once enshrouded... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Oh, In fact, I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was... Ice cold, That's just the impression that Tsaritsa... In fact, I don't think the people of... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator. Between them, they control a lot of what I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settled down in Notcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay, it shall cast down its true...
To Jean, acting Grand this preamp. I trust that Dern has updated. The good news is, as for the Fatui, not count. We found ourselves allies. As ever, we find ourselves better in a short wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic... I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. The honorary knight. P.P.S. Whew. And with the moon shine...
Instead of confining themselves to the head. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped.
Exploration and trials.
Should it keep raining?
Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining? Just then, the rain stopped. Or should it keep raining?
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Hip. Burn it down! Rev the engines!
Long walks in Supermoon.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Pathetic.
Light it up! No more love!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Found you! Leaving openings untripped. Confident, aren't we?
It all ends up in light of the blazing sun!
Installation training.
Burn it down! Rest from the sky!
Price of leaving home.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Shower me with praise!
With the marrow
Time to shine!
in my hand, behold the false gods fall! That's more like it.
You're away from me!
Found you.
Light it up! How dare you!
Entropy.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Let's light it up! Take the
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
everything! The Temple of Wisdom! Eat this! Out of the frying pan! Let the world collide!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Wuwa, get them! Yoo-hoo! This may turn a little.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled.
You're toast! Time to shine! Everyone hold hands! Shower me with bread! Nice and spicy!
Settle down.
Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! Light of the blazing sun!
The light will never die! Like the north wind!
Letting grave names echo!
I stand against the long night
Let's light
and purge the darkness!
Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
Strike them down!
Everybody stand back!
I stand against the long night
Papa!
and purge the
Light of the
darkness!
blazing sun! Let's light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
Everlasting starlight! Dispel the dark!
Benny's adventure team! I...
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
The tides beckon. Silence! Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head. Justice is blindsight.
Growl, growl, growl! Nice and spicy! Yoo-hoo!
Silence!
Everyone hold hands! Race you! Eat this! Hey! Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Share my knowledge!
Time to shine!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Out of the frying pan, committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow! Nice! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Strike a pose! Let mine egg goes! Eat this!
The tides beckon. Settle down! Silence!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of East! Pyroclastic surge!
The light will never strike them down!
I'm going in!
The North wins!
Letting great names echo!
I stand against the long night
Show
and
no mercy.
purge the darkness!
You two! Time to light up the blazing sun!
Strike them down!
Incinerate! Full throttle! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's light it up!
Rise with the sun!
Going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Ship wrath from the sky!
Stop them! Everlasting starlight!
Incinerate!
Dispel the dark!
Get to work! Everybody stand back! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get up! Light up the blazing sun! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Bring it! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Suffer the wrath from the sky!
Hey! Shower me with grit! Out of the frying pan!
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! Bow your head.
Committed to memory. Yoo-hoo! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow. Nice and spicy. Strike a pose. I
Echo in song! Shower me with grit!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Committed to memory. I'm the prize champion. Strike a pose.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Rise with the sun!
Fulfill our pact!
Clear weather all around, bright. Time to go. The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need. By the...
Time to go.
Burn it down! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Fulfill our pact! I always bounce back. I'm going in! mercy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get to work! You two! Tight! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Light it up! Going in! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Adventure! Off we go!
Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of me! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Burn it down!
Time to go. Time to go.
adventure time! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud!
Get to work! You two! Time to light up the blazing sun!
With nature.
Going in! Huh? Suffer the wrath of each pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Into the wind. Clouds high. Birds come.
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! Get to work! Lolline, eat Papa!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
One with nature. As one with wind and clouds. Into the wind.
Wrath from the skies! Teamwork is dream! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Show no mercy!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
I know. Present. stuff! If only enough was here.
Many in insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.